Let's see. Did I actually update that? Sorry, I'm just checking my stream stuff. A resoundingly smooth start as normal. Hey guys, Concentric back playing more Satisfactory. Been a day. I've been just incredibly tired. My sleep schedule kind of got a little out of whack because of my late start the other day. But you know what? I'm back here a little later than normal. And I was like, you know what? Why am I caring so much about sticking to the schedule? I'll just jump on and stream. Let's just do it. Do it. Oh, speaking of shit, I forgot to add that. I keep telling myself I'm gonna add that as an alert noise, and I keep not doing it. So you know what? I'm gonna do it right now. Bad time to do it? Maybe. Am I going to do it? Already am. Yeah. Added. Easy as that. Now if I go... Oh, the magic of streaming configurations. Okay. So today, I've been having some thoughts while I haven't been playing and stuff, and I have decided that while I want to build a incredibly large factory, I mean, we're talking like a gargantuan structure of some kind, something truly ridiculous in every aspect of the word. I think obviously I need to complete more phases. I need to complete more tiers, or at least one more phase. Because I think getting to tier 2, maybe tier 6, was about when things really kicked off, so I've been told. So we're going to try to make that our goal first. And then once we get to that, we will then, you know, go a little bit more nuts on things. So that is my decision. So part of that is going to be setting up some advanced wiring production. This little area is getting a little cramped, I will say. Like, everything I need for the space elevator plus a little extra is there, which is it's a bit much. Give me a second to sneeze, 1 sec. Alright, we're good. Whew. So yeah, it's a little much. Things are getting a little crammed in here. It might be a good idea for me to set up a more... I mean, the first word that comes to mind is civilized. A more civilized construction zone. I think what I'm probably more likely going to try to do is just jam things up here and more, you know, out of the way. We need to make these stators? 5 per minute. Not terrible. It does take a lot of wire, and we don't really have a lot of wire. I mean, we're making 60 a minute, but... I mean, I guess it's fine that we pull from that, right? What do we need all that wire for anyways? Nothing. It's kind of in a very inconvenient spot, though, I will say. Like, this is possibly the worst one to pull from. The only worst one might be like this or something. Just absolutely brutal. I guess I could actually split it. Yeah, I could split it. could split it and then just like go up or something. Well, actually, you know what? I could split it and go... Damn, why are these like so matched in height? What a pain in the ass. What do you think about that? Yeah, that looks fine. I mean, it doesn't really. It looks like shit, but it is. I can suspend my disbelief when I look at it and say that, yeah, you know what? Sure, that would be in a factory. OSHA violation who? Okay. So we do something like that. That's the wire. We need the steel pipes, which we are actually not producing steel pipes at this exact moment. That's a problem. In fact, that is an enormous problem. It's such a glaring problem that we need to address it. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to upgrade all these belts to Mark III. Because I think... Don't quote me on this. But I think that there is a... well, I know there's more iron nodes over by where we're already doing the steel. I think there's a coal node as well. That or I'm just terribly mistaken. And I guess we'll find that out if that's the case. Maybe. I'm thinking we can just, without having to build another line, start some, you know, some steel pipe production. Merge that into this line, and have it get to the base with basically no extra infrastructure. So we're going to try to do that. So I think that's just going to be the easiest for our circumstance. We're gonna go all the way from that. And yeah, these aren't gonna move very quickly still, but yeah, I mean, we've got an extra iron right here and right there. They're both impure, so they kind of suck, but I think that if we do coal, there's one, yeah, there's one here. Let's check this out. Let's check this out and see what we're working with. And I think there's also some irons like here and here or something. Coal over there. Oh, that's near the coal plant. Yeah, there's one I can blow up now with the Nobelisk. Oh. We'll get there probably at some point later in the stream. I'll expand that. Yeah, so these are both normal. We have 2 impures, 2 normals. Let's see what we can do with that. I can't imagine whatever the coal over here is enough to saturate all that. Maybe it is. In fact, we have 2 more here too. Jesus Christ. Are these both normal? Yeah, they are. So we have 4 normal. 2 impure. Actually, no, I'll kill you. Come here. Come here. Get back here. The little hop he did. Incredible. Ooh, slug. Okay, it might be up there. In fact, I bet it is. Because that just seems like some shit they'd do. Put the slug in the bag. No, come on. Whoop. Whoop. Alright. Give me a guts. still like hearing a noise. I don't know if that's just ambient noise or power slug. Oh, power slug like there. Mercer sphere like here. Yeah, I think that's what I'm hearing. It's down somewhere. I guess I could take a look. Take a look and see. Don't really see any entrances to any caves, which is mildly concerning. I mean, I can even blow them open if I need to, but I'm literally not seeing anything. Alright, can I like... Oh my god. Alright, fine, you know what? I'll build myself out. I didn't want to do it, but it's gonna force my ass. It's only been like a day, but I'm like, man, I used to be able to climb up that shit like no problem. And now I'm just like struggling with the most basic incline. How terrible. What an awful fate. Alright, so I'm missing the sphere somewhere. It's fine. I would really love to get it, but it's probably like a hidden little entrance somewhere or something, like a hole in the... Alright. A little on the nose, don't you think? What the hell is this cave?
Follow the veins to the altar and chant. The effigy only sings when you compose.
I was not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
The effigies make a flow. You are not the current.
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
God, I want to hear more of their interactions. I feel it. That's like been the most compelling part of the game so far. Is like Ada interacting with this weird alien thing that seems to be talking to me. Oh, there was an entrance over here. Alright. Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense. I don't know. I just thought this was whatever. Let's see what's down on the fart gas side. I do hear somebody skittering back there, but I got bigger fish to fry. Okay, is that the only? Yeah, it looks like the only farts they got around. All right, sure. Oh my god, it's Slug City. It is actually Slug City. Alright. Let's take a tally. One slug. Huh. Cool. I mean, how do you even get to some of these? I guess I have to build maybe, but... 2 slugs. Great. Can I... 3 slugs. Four slugs. Five slugs. was really hoping for like a purple or something somewhere in the middle. Like it'd just be like, I don't know, nestled in there. And they all kind of like gathered around it or something. The sacred purple slug. 6. I mean, pretty cool, I guess. Just 6 slugs hanging out in the cave. As they do. A little strange to me, but wasn't that roof entrance like here somewhere? Hello? I guess we can go out the proper way. Let's not be ridiculous about it. Alright. Let's go. Ow. Alright. What are we doing again? I'm finding coal, right? Alright, I know things, you know. You know, I guess I could, let's put our birds, Jesus. I guess I could maybe take care of this over here. Oh my god. Why does this kind of look like a, oh, yeah, never mind. That doesn't look like anything. The golden slug. Part of me's wondering if I should keep like a certain number of slugs to just, I don't know, like stick on a merry-go-round or something, you know? Just have them going around in circles, just for fun. No particular reason. Just to add to the opulence of the base. That kind of thing. Also, I guess let's keep this open. There's still a slug somewhere? Where? It's still there? That wasn't even the... Okay, so the underground slugs... underground slug operation was not even the slug we were picking up, I think. Just a totally different slug. Also, can we get a slug counter? How many times did I say slug this part? It's up on the slug pillar. I'm really trying to get launched up here. I should just do it the proper way, but what am I if not stubborn now? Hey, that looks like the coal there. Oh my fucking god, that's a lot of berries. Holy shit. Alright. There's still another slug somewhere. Oh, there's a Mercer Sphere as well. God, there's so much shit everywhere. There's a sloop like 18 miles that way. Cool. Oh, nice, it's pure. Okay. So this is 120. Yeah, that seems fine. Because the normals are going to give 120 as well. The Mark II miners. Which actually raises the question, how did I... Because that gives... It was 1-to-1, right? I don't know how I did that over there. Oh no, never mind, I know. Yeah, it's, no, that makes total sense. right? Yeah, in fact, I need to take... Okay, I'll have to check that later. Sorry, I'm just... Something that totally slipped my mind. Or I think it did? I don't know. My mind is easily slipped these days. It's a very slippery mind. Alright, so let's just have this, I guess, come off of here somewhere. Because it really needs... I mean, that's where the arch is, so production's somewhere there. So... something like that. Also, I had to pull from my, my thing there. My super sneak storage. Also, I know we don't need... Actually, no, we do need a Mark III here, because it's 240. Yeah, alright, just kidding. So that's good. Just sort of... I guess we could run, like, the big-ass power lines now, huh? Is that... Can I do that here? Oh, yeah, I can. So I could do a power tower. How do we feel about that? Okay. No, I want to... There we go. It actually depends on where you click. Interesting. Also, I put this totally sideways. Professional. Very professional. Okay. So I could stick it like... Oh, okay, I don't know about up there, but I could stick it on that. That's way easier. Okay. Let's, well, first, let's grab our Mercer Sphere and Slug and Sloop and, you know, whatever other crap is scattered around here.
This bleeding temple hums a resident. Are you a temple?
If I had a body, it would be a temple.
You have no body?
I don't think we're on the same line here.
You see lines where there are curves, shallows where there are depths. Consume our blood.
I will continue gathering data, I suppose.
I think that easily has to be the most fun and interesting interaction in this game. Oh, son of a bitch. How do I always do that? How do I always make this shit, like, sideways? The worst. Alright. I think the slug is, like, here, right? I mean, it's a big fucking pit. I think I see it behind the tree, too. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on, can I... Ooh, so close. I could try again. Also, holy shit, there's a lot of limestone. That's ridiculous. Oh, damn. Alright, I got enough one more, come on. Oh shit, that like fully clears rocks and shit too. I don't know why that didn't occur to me, but cool. That's actually really nice. Oh my god. I was just trying to fool around and kill this guy, but... It's a normal limestone. So this is like limestone city. Oh my god. And another yellow slug for the pile. So let me make sure there's... Yeah, no, I was gonna say there shouldn't be any slug there. Come on. Normal and normal. Okay, so 3 normal limestones. That's pretty good. A slug somewhere over that way, but you know what, I'm not gonna... It's a little off the beaten path here. Let's just do what we gotta do. This other stuff, I think. just to verbalize my thoughts while I'm, you know, building. I think for a factory, my goal is going to be, well, one, I want to make it enormous. Two, due to the sort of inconsistency of the landscape, just most of the time, I don't want to strictly conform to said landscape. And I think what that means is it's going to be very large and mostly suspended, I think. So I'm thinking like, here, let's blow this up. That doesn't stick there. That doesn't stick there. It didn't even blow it up. There we go. Alright. I think that means, what that means is I'm going to have it be, because we tested the world height. The world height is like there or something. It's absurdly high. So I see absolutely no reason for us to limit ourselves vertically. Although I still want it to be a very wide structure. So imagine something like this, like pillars, like, you know, along the entire stretch here, and then like maybe another line there, another line there. And there's just like this absolutely enormous structure hanging over the entirety of the meadow area here. I'm calling it the meadows, I don't forget what it's called. But I hope that that still makes sense to a degree. I thought that I could reach... Jesus. Like, seriously? Not able to reach out from here. How close do I have to be? Hello? Hello? Invalid aim location. Oh, there. What's happening? Alright, well. What a mystery. What a mysterious game. And hopefully this holds. I climb all the way up here, because I'm going to stick it on top of this thing. Whee! Jesus Christ. So, I mean, this is going to be a ridiculous structure. This base idea, I mean. Also, does this just float? Oh, I hate that. I didn't realize I did that. Oh, it's gross. That is so gross. Can I, like... Wait, why is it... Why does this rotate? What? Oh, I see. It's like rotating to that, I guess? It's stuck in the foundation for a second. Alright. I guess... Oh, God. Okay, that's kind of annoying. We're just gonna leave it like that, though. It's on the platform. I was just thinking maybe I'd line it up a little better, but that's fine. So we need to keep pulling the belt over, which we will. Steel production is there, so I'm thinking maybe we could just jam... like, a secondary steel production, maybe right next to it. Just pull everything into that same line, kind of deal. And I could even go for those two irons there, because I think, no, those are impure, aren't they? These ones are pure. Okay, a bit of a pain, but you know what? That's fine. I'll pull these two. Well, these are normal, rather, not pure. I could pull these guys, but I kind of just don't want to. I don't want to run belts really any further than I have to. call me lazy, but should let this out of the way. Actually, can I Noblisk this? I probably can, right? I'll have to try it next time. I'm not like that desperate, but yeah, maybe if I was just trying to set up and clear an area, that would be something really, really valuable to do. I don't know. Alright, so production. Do I actually have, how many miners do I have? I have like any, right? Yeah, I'm totally out. That's not great. New workshop. Yeah. Production, miner Mark II. And we're just gonna do something like, actually, you know what? I can combine these into their own steel. Because why not? I've got the steel belts. I'm gonna use the steel belts. So let's have this just up here, because I want to. It makes my brain happy. So we could do like, well, for one thing. Do like that. And for another. Really, Bob? You're really gonna do this to me? God, I want to throw an explosive at you so bad. Get out of here. There. And then we'll just merge. There. There you go. Oh yeah, I gotta run tower. Oops. Don't forget about that. We do a Mark II pole. Do it like up above them, and then run the line up to that power tower. Up on the spire up there. I wonder what's the highest mark of miners? Probably like Mark 3 or 4, right? Or maybe Mark 2 is the highest. Be some shit, wouldn't it? Alright. We're going for inventory space. I kind of want to saw these trees and shit down. Probably kind of a waste of time, but... Like 357? Am I really carrying that much? Oh, sure I am. Huh. Okay. So we're just gonna bring belts straight down this. We will build what is essentially an identical smelting structure. Ooh, the inventory is on its last leg here. Now what is this? Not to get too distracted here, but we'll get a little distracted. This kind of feels like I shouldn't have blown this open. Guarantee I'm gonna fall in this hole at some point. Alright, not break you. My man is growling. Holy shit. Get out of here. Oh. The disrespect on the corpse. Alright, let's take a look in here real quick. Oh, this is the place I was at before, no? With the Sam and the when I saw the big cat thing for the first time. I couldn't break all the stinky rocks, but I think it is at least. I mean, this would be kind of a fun place to build. So what the fuck is up here? Is there anything up there? No, there's not. Okay. Never mind. I get excited. I get excited when I think something's happening. Alright. 90% sure this is the same exact place. Yeah, it is. So there's just 2 holes to the same... Jesus, that bat almost flew into me. It's like 2 holes to the same exact cave system. Seems a little redundant, but neat, I guess. Again, kind of hate that I blew that open now, but whatever. Well, we got more stink up here? Who's stinky? Oh, Emma. Keep it a sub. Thank you for the continuation. Hope you're doing alright over there. Okay, well, I guess let's... Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't do it. Got these little spider things. Shoo. It's quite cool. Home is one juice. Wise words. My goodness. Oh yeah, I guess people who subscribed early get the first thing. I was like, I don't see people with the because like I made all the badges and stuff. So I've got badges for like up to 9 months or some shit like that. So I was curious to see how they look in use, but why he gotta look like that? He's got the throat stalks. Ugh. Okay. Me too, yeah. I know, that was like the first thing I did. I don't even know why. I just like as soon as I got affiliate, I'm like, alright, I know I gotta do emotes. I know I gotta do like, you know, alerts and all this other crap. And I'm gonna sit here and make fucking PNGs for the next 4 hours. PNGs for my fucking subs. Shit. Handcrafted. Alright. We're moving this stuff over so I can expand my steel. And then I'm going to use said steel to get some steel tubes back in production. Because right now... steel tubes are in short supply. Yeah, you like my lurk? Who's that fleeing the scene? Yeah. Set up a bunch of those as randomized emotes. Not emotes, messages rather. Alright, we're just gonna copycat what we've already built. Which I think means... Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 wide. Now, see, this is the big gripe I have. Well, it's not even that big of a gripe. This is a gripe I have with this game. And I've got a lot. But when you play something like Factorio, you get blueprints, you can just copy-paste shit wherever. You make a really nice build that you like, it doesn't have to be on a specific spot. You just grab that shit from wherever it is, and, you know, bing, bang, boom. Plop it down wherever you need it. And this, I'm like, okay, great. Seal build works. I want to replicate it. Well, it's in the wrong spot. Also, it's too large. Get fucked. Which I guess I could just... I mean, I guess I could blueprint one side of this, right? Because that would be in a 4x4. Or mostly in a 4x4. Yeah. Probably should do that now that I'm actually saying it out loud. This vexes me. Alright, well, you know what? I'm already here. Am I really gonna go back and do that just because I thought about it? No. I shan't be doing that. Keep getting whiffs of karage chicken. Which I'm thinking about consuming sooner rather than later. Did I stick these like right in the middle? What did I do with these? Not really. In fact, it's not off center. Why did I do that? Oh, that's gross. I bet this one's centered. I bet I just fucked it before. Yeah, see, this one's... Actually, I don't think that one's centered. Whatever. You know, it doesn't matter. Actually, this is only 5. Is this 5? No, it's 6. Guys, I can count, I swear. I'm losing it. Also, this is backwards. What is happening? What is happening? Alright, I need more modular frames. I think this actually has to extend out. I thought it was... No, I only did 6. Holy shit. What is... My brain is like... I think my brain is leaking out of my ear. This is brutal. Alright, let's do this. I'm ripping this whole thing up. I just said that I was not going to go back and make a blueprint. I don't even have the modular frames I need. I don't have any of the shit that I need. So, we're just going to go back. We're going to go back. I'm going to grab a bunch of modular frames. We're going to make a functional blueprint for steel production. And then, you know, we'll go from there. Also, how do I change? Is it control? No. Shift? Alt? How do you change toolbar? Shift Alt? No. Control Shift. Nope, that's opening a different thing. Oh shit. Hold Alt and scroll? Oh, okay. I guess that's fine, actually. It takes some getting used to, but... Hold Alt and scroll. Oh shit. I didn't even put that on the 10th one. Alright, we're gonna make our 10th toolbar our, like, quick blueprint. So, for example, I made this, which I don't even know if I want to use this. It was sort of a proof of concept, but I did make it, I guess. That's our number 1. Yeah, that 120 a minute smelter. It's a little questionable, I don't know. I don't feel like it's very good. But... Also, it might help if I actually grab my damn modular frames. Let's do that first. Okay. Also, get rid of. Oh, oops. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. That's meant to be leaves. Oh shit. Alright. Hold on. I'm fucking falling apart, guys. Okay. Let's take quick stock here. Take a little breather. Because obviously we need it. I'm gonna make all these slugs into stuff. I'm gonna get rid of that ore. Let's craft some slugs. Okay. Damn, up to 76 power shards. That is ridiculous. I know that's probably like totally in like the realm of normalcy and not impressive at all, but to me I'm just like, holy shit, who needs that many shards? Actually an absurd number of shards to have. Alright. So let's take a look at this. So we're gonna say foundations. Let's start with 4 wide. 4 by 3. We'll start with. And I just want to get 3 foundries on here. So this will be 120. A little tight for space. Let's hold. Perfect. Okay, right in the middle. Okay. These actually in the middle. Or the center ones, rather. Let's say, like... Alright, it goes a little harsh on the downwards. I feel like. Could maybe rein that in a little bit. That's too steep. My balls, man. Can I go like a half? Shit. Okay. I guess it doesn't have to be. Actually, can I do? Yeah, you know what? That'll work. Wait, hold on. And then straight on that one. Okay. You know, I can live with that. So then we will do a little mergeroo here. Merge. There. And then just run power as well, of course. Yeah, let's do a Mark II. It shouldn't really matter, but we'll do it. I like... No, it's gonna click with everything. I hate that. I kinda wish I could... well... just basic power poles, I guess. I mean, like, where I'm standing is really... No, I can't do this. Gods forgive me for what I've done. I guess I could put it on this other side. Yeah, I could put it on the... Well, no, I don't want to put it on the front. So everything's on that side. All the connectors are there. Alright, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. There we go. That is a 3 foundry, 120 steel a minute. Very simple. So let's just call it 120 in steel. Select the icon, which will be... I can search. There. Save blueprint. Here. And clear blueprint designer. Hope there's nothing I forgot. Let's go grab some iron rods. I'm going to refill my modular frames in one of these dimensional storages, because I used all of them before. I'll grab a fresh set. Grab a bunch of rods. I think that's about it. So I could grab another stack of that too. Why not? Okay. Alright, so I'm realizing a problem. And that is that while stuff will get here eventually on this belt, steel is moving at such a slow pace that this is gonna get clogged. This is gonna get tragically clogged. I mean, that should help a little, but well, we'll tack it on, and then we'll consider at that point if we need to make any adjustments, which might end up being something like starting to feed things into an awesome sink. And if that's what we need to do, then that's what we need to do. I don't love the idea, but I love the idea of having to wait a really long time on steel pipes, even less. So. This should be coming to, like... Actually, I guess it's probably got a ton of backlog. Never mind. I was gonna say, eventually this should start to clear, because it's only making 60 a minute, so... Oh yeah, there it goes. It's starting to get a little sparse. Is this a... Oh, yeah, it is an impure deposit. Interesting. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go from here. So this whole thing is 6 deep. Jesus. A little much, don't you think? So why don't I do the 6 deep that I did before? And we'll just make this part like 8 long. And we'll do this thing sideways. Have it be perpendicular to the original build. And that way it's actually facing the belts as well. Yeah, I can get behind that. In fact, I think that it's 4 wide. So I'm gonna remove this. And let's try it out. So I've got this steel here. Good. Alright, it's a little bit of a nightmare to place, I'll be honest. Alright. Can I, oh my god, it's like clipping in. Oh no, I can't even nudge it fully. Oh my god. Why is this not... Oh, here we go. Yeah, hold the snap, you dum-dum. A creature. Oops. There, whatever. Really? Get out of here. Fucking Bob. I mean, the worst. Truly the worst. Can I not maybe have it like underground? Is that... Oh, here we go. Yeah, placing it actually on the thing seemed to run a little better. Okay. And then I could do just a second one of those. Oh, okay, interesting. I guess that makes sense that copying that would not do what I'm thinking it would do. It's a little bit over this new hole that I made, but it's fine. Oh, good night. What? Something's in the way? Oh. After all those explosives, I still didn't get every bit of this. Worst. Still? There's more? What? Oh my god. How are these explosives the most powerful and least powerful? Or is that just unbreakable? Is that what you're telling me here? Whatever. You know what, man? Whatever. Let's see if I give a shit. Because I do. Alright. Stop using straight. And I'm going to... splitter there and there. Actually, I need to run a power line too. I need to run one of these big lines. Hold on. Wait a minute. I guess if I run a line to like the lower portion of this, does it run power through it all? There we go. Guess we'll find out, won't we? Wire's too long. No, but that works. Can live with that, I suppose. Okay. So we're gonna do constructors. I forget exactly how many constructors we need. But let's build splitters right up against this. So this recombines into, in theory, 120. In fact, did I limit these? I did. Oh, I forgot to set the... Oh, I know I can set the recipe on these along with like underclocking or overclocking. Totally forgot to do that with the blueprint. But that's fine. Okay. So we're gonna do something like steel pipes. So 30 more a minute, which means okay, interesting. 30 steel per minute. So we could do 120 per minute for steel pipes, which is frankly probably excessive, but let me think for a moment. So what if we did like splitter there, splitter there, splitter there, splitter there. Oops. Okay. What if we place them correctly? Crazy thought, I know. Bear with me. Oh, this is going to come out at 40, 40 if I did 3. But if I did 2... Hold on. Hold on a minute. I got something cooking here. Okay, why don't we do... Just for example. That there, and put that there. Combine, oops. We put that there. This becomes steel. So that's 60 going into just straight steel. Alright. 60 of the, do 180, 30, 90, 120, okay. And then, for the rest of them, let's also do this for sake of knowing exactly where that should be. Actually, I'll pull that back in. So 60 of that's going there. And then these guys are going to be made into steel pipes. That's 30 and 30. So each of these is putting out 120. And then all of these are going to be steel pipes. Alright, and here's where it gets kind of messy. I don't think there's enough. Oh no, there's plenty of room. What am I talking about? Alright, so we're already getting 60 steel per minute off the main thing over there. Oh, hey, Viewbot, how you doing, man? How do you do, basic math conundrum provider? It's me. That's what they call me. I am just expanding my steel a little bit. With mixed results, but nonetheless. Some terrifying tech for you, Viewbot. You probably already knew this, but you can just intercept a power line with a with a different power line. What you think about that? Eh? Genius. Alright, enjoying some beef stew with farm bread. Oh, sounds delightful. It has been, frankly, a ridiculous amount of time since I've had beef stew. My mom would always make it this time of year, but we've not made any. Quite sad. Spent 6 hours cooking yesterday. Oh, I bet that meat is like super tender. Yeah, I found a recipe. I want to make it. I'll probably have to do that this winter, eventually. I don't know. I'll talk the missus into doing it. She's much better of a cook than I am. So. Falling apart on those gentle spoons, sir. Oh. You like that thick and like hearty broth too. God, now I'm getting hungry. I mean, I've got some cold karage to eat later. Eh? we're going to... One, we're going to offload some crap into the sink, because I've got certain storages that are getting a touch full. And I would love for that to not be the case. Okay. 2 pounds of beef shank, 1.5 pounds of carrots, 1 pound of white laps, some onions and garlic. Also deglazed with a can of beer. Oh, sounds wonderful. Yeah, I think I found a recipe at one point that used like, it was like, it had like red wine and then also like chocolate or something. Like caps, okay. I was like, I don't know what the hell a white lap is, but it's probably something I had total faith that it was just an actual cooking thing. Let me make a couple of AI limiters. Those typical mushrooms you can get in the store, yeah. Pretty sure we use those for like it's like a button mushroom kind of thing, right? Yeah, I don't like taste wine, so use beer. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm big on using wine and cooking and stuff. So the missus uses that for oh god, what's it called? Shepherd's pie. We use Gordon Ramsay's shepherd's pie recipe, and it is delightful. It is so good. It's a bitch to make, to be fair, but actually I can just make this, make the left pipes, and then overflow out the right. Yeah, just feed that straight into this. Nice. So any excess steel that we don't have storage for, it won't clog the belt. It'll just go straight into there. And honestly, I could do this with a lot of things. I could do this with probably the majority of things coming into this hub, and not have like any problems with that. So we may end up doing that. Oh man, we're gonna have so many tickets. This pleases me. And I upgraded this whole belt, so we should start seeing our steel pipes soon. Yeah. But yeah, I like a good beef stew over some like, I mean, rice is pretty good. That's usually what my family did. But like a nice like mashed potato, or even like a baked potato. Oh my god. Yes, please. What have you sent me? Oh, that looks so good. Oh my god. That looks wonderful. God, I want beef stews so badly. Oh, nice. We're already getting pipes. Yippee! Nice. Yeah, have you ever used like chocolate or coffee grounds when you're making like stews or curry or anything like that? Because Clowny Clown, she's, cause she'll make curry from scratch every so often, and has learned to use, like, coffee grounds in it. But I saw that, the recipe that I found for the beef stew used, like 80% cocoa, like dark chocolate or something. Some such. And she says it achieves the same thing, basically. It's like a deepening of, like, the flavor richness or something. This is making Japanese curry. Gotcha. Yeah, okay, so that tracks. That's apparently the trade secret for making good curries. So, also, I made these two AIs. I did not need them. Like, I could just use what I had. Thought I was gonna have to put more splitters, but way easier than that. Dark chocolate can be used for both for thickening and additional flavor depth. Yeah. I mean, imagining it with a nice beef stew just absolutely is like, oh, it sounds phenomenal. So, I mean, just basing it off of how she's made her curries in the past. So, I'm really excited to try this recipe. Alright. We got these steel. What do we get these steel pipes for again? Oh, for automated wiring. Also, this doesn't feel like... I guess that's the correct number of pipes. Maybe more spicy stew. Oh, okay. Didn't have chocolate and don't like coffee. Fair enough. Well, the coffee you can't really taste generally, but I get what you mean. But I think I would like chocolate probably more. As an American, I tend to like sweeter, sweeter concoctions. So. One spoonful of salt. 1 teaspoon for all those ingredients. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've ever had a spicy beef stew, but I mean, I would try it. Boing. Boing. Yeah, this line is getting backed up a little bit, I see. Wonder why that is. I think chocolate or coffee is one trick. There are more. Oh, I've no doubt. Why is this getting backed up? Hold on. This is 15. This is 20 and 20. 20. It's 60. 20, 20, 20. 120. Do 180 with what I've got making over here. And then... That's weird. This shouldn't be getting backed up. Make some zoom all the way to the city. Heat up the chicken broth used for the stew. 3 to 4 teaspoons of soy sauce and some same of ketchup. Interesting. Adds so much umami. Ooh. The chicken broth. Soy sauce and ketchup. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna save what you just said. I'm gonna make like a compendium of all the little tips and tricks for making just a killer beef stew. Well, it seems to be flowing okay now. Oh, I bet it's because I bet there was a bunch of steel backlog on these guys. That actually kind of makes sense. Maybe. Yeah, because it looks like it's mostly steel pipes now. It's any recipe for good soup too? Yeah. Please do. I'm trying to get more into like making cooking stuff, but I feel like soups and stews and things that I can just like leave for hours you know? It's just a matter of, like, put it all in there and then wait kind of thing. I feel like that's probably where I would do a little better. So I got a Discord ready. Yeah. Sending it to friends a few more months back. I see. A few months back, I was like, wait, is that the Discord already? I was like, where? Show me. I gotcha. You got the soup format already locked down for Discord. Alright, I think this is actually doing okay. I think it was just running through some backlog and it'll clear out. But this shouldn't be hitting the 270. 270 a minute limit of these belts. In fact, it's still under. Frankly, I'm really enjoying being able to just combine like 4 different things on one belt and then bring it all to the depot up here. That is a logistical joy, being able to do that. So I may have to incorporate that in future builds. So we'll see. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Oh my goodness. Chicken and beef soup recipe. Ooh. Alright, I'll have to read through that later. I'm really hoping for like a nice cold winter so I can justifiably make loads of stews and soups. I'll have to see though. Alright, so I think that it's doing the automated wiring. And I just needed steel pipes. So we can maybe, hopefully, possibly just pull straight from this. That statter's there. And then let's actually pull those back, I guess. So we can put those into storage and then... yeah. So where are we actually going to put a storage? Can I maybe do... I don't know why that straight belt works now, but whatever. And we can actually do... a smart splitter just after this, and I want all of them going into the next assembler before they even consider going back to storage. So automated wiring, 50 cables a minute. It's a little steep, but you know what? It's fine. Beef stew need to write down as an interesting two-stage recipe. Two-stage recipe. What does that? What does that mean? Can I stick this on top of? No, I guess not. Oh no, it's still too long. Yeah, nailed it. It actually has sacrificial veggies. Do you have to complete like a seance to do it, or? Is there a bloodletting, a juice letting, perhaps? Goodness, I hope so, but... Veggies that melt to extract flavor before you add veggies for texture. Oh, I see. Okay, that kind of makes sense. I can see that. Sounds like a fairly reasonable sacrifice, I would say. Sacrificial. More like snackerficial, am I right? Great if you have a dog who can feed it carrots and cook it into stage 1. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So you're not like fully melting the veggies. You're like, you melt them, kind of get the flavor you want, and then I see. I thought it was like you just let them like full melt. Interesting. Unfortunately, we don't have any. We don't have a dog, but we do have a couple of cats. I don't think they would like carrots quite as much, though. Unfortunately. God damn, the space is ugly. Oh, I'm just gonna like do full melt. Okay, gotcha. I mean, those are the classic full melt veg. Imagine full melting a carrot. So you know what? Let's do. Get one more AI here. Okay. Yeah, I bet that adds a ton of flavor, though. Although, I can understand why that maybe is probably not a regular practice, I guess. You don't have, like, the extra veggies to sacrifice. Overflow to the right, none to the middle, and... Well, no, I don't want overflow to the right. I want any to the right. We're going to... And then the left is going to be overflow. There. Not that many. You can add things that you wouldn't normally chew through, like celery. Do people not usually chew through celery? Celery? Let's extract flavor and move on to next stage. I see. Alright, fair enough. I will say celery is like one of my least favorite things to chew into. However, if it is in the meal that I am eating, I will chew through it without discrimination. Like there's a really nice like stir-fried garlic chicken and veggies and stuff. And this it's a pho place that we found, but they have this garlic chicken dish, and it's got just big hunks of celery in it. It kind of sucks, but the dish itself is wonderful. So in that case, I just munch the celery, even though its flavor is meh. Chicken stir-fried, like using leek rather than celery. That makes sense. I want to say they got leeks in there too, but maybe I'm mistaken. It's been a minute since I had it, so. Alright, so now we've got this automated wiring going in here too. It's gonna sort of be the biggest hurdle or hold-up, because I made it a little late, but it should be alright. Actually, we can do give us a little backlog. Beautiful. Yeah, I need to polish up my cooking skills. It's something that I enjoy doing, but it's just very stressful. So that's why I think the soups and stews are a good outlet for me. Cooking's fun, especially slow cooking. Yeah, agreed. I will say, I think some of the best dishes are slow cooked dishes as well. Like beef stew, or my dad used to have like a smoking box that he would smoke like briskets and, you know, like a Boston butt or stuff like that. Oh my god. So some of the best shit we ate came out of that thing. It was delightful. But it is literally just shove it in there and then keep an eye on it. Maybe like, you know, spread something on the meat every now and again. Pretty tame as far as those things go. Okay. Never used to smoked flavors. Do be a picky eater. Do some fancy dishes. There you go. I mean, yeah, it's, you know, I say, whatever you prefer. I think, it really depends on the smoked thing. I like a good, like a pulled pork sandwich. Or something like a barbecue, you know, barbecued pork. Or a smoked pork. That's just so tender that you can pull it apart and put it on a sandwich. Oh my god. To die for. Like, my mouth is watering thinking about it right now. Make a bunch more of these nobelisks. Make a bunch more of these nobelisks, and we're doing a little bit of exploring, I think. I could also go expand to coal power, but I sort of just want to run around for a little while. Feeling some exploration. There. Not bad. 9 coupons. What's it gonna tick over to? 64,000 points. Oh my god. A little steep, but now we've got a slow passive build of coupons, which is kind of nice. Stream, I will say you'd have to work on the volume output a bit. Currently watching on 100% system volume compared to other streams around 45%. Interesting. Even like my mic volume and stuff as well, or because my mic volume has absolutely no decrease to it. I don't know if I can bump it up either. I'm just naturally a quiet guy. Oh yeah, no, I think I can bump it up. If it's just the mic, I can do that individually. Or if it's both the game and the mic, I can, you know, make those adjustments. I'll give you a good comparison. All right. Just watching the pipes get sucked around. Your stream VOD from now and open Pirate Software stream, right? Give me just a moment. I mean, I can even just... I'll just open up my actual stream here. Show player. All right. I mean, I guess so, yeah. I don't know. I'm very much like, yeah, I had him about half as loud as I am myself to have us at like roughly equal actual volume. But I'm just very much like, I don't like blowing people's ears out. I listen to him and I'm like, he's so loud. But point taken. Let me see if I can. I'll bump it up a little bit. I know that most people probably don't feel the same way. Yeah, stream, yeah, I can't go above 100%. No, yeah. I get you. Let's try that, I guess. That's 5 decibels, and I can actually, let's increase the game capture up to... to 2. Okay. I can actually, I mean, I'm still fairly quiet, I guess. Let's bump it again. I don't feel like I feel like I'm getting quieter as a reaction. Let's go to 10. Let's actually bump this to like 4. All right, let's try that out. There we go. Okay. All right. Let me know. Let me know how that works. If that's a good compromise or not. Oh my god. 23,000? 1,000. It's much better? Okay, great. I guess I should probably also put this up too. I'll bring my new follow and sound alerts up. So if I do, for example, alright. I don't know, I feel like that might need to be louder as well. Actually, let me try it with the, let me pull the stream back up. Show player again. Okay. I mean, that seemed okay. Still maybe a little quiet. I could bump it up, but... In fact, I'll bump it up like 2. Say advanced properties here. 2 for that. Let's change follow. Bumped by... Let's bump follow by 10 as well, because that's actually just... It's me whispering, so... I'm going to keep goal down, because goal is just incredibly loud. There. Oh, that goes under new follow. Oh, why does it do that? Oh my god. That's so loud. That was big loud. Yeah, no. I completely get why. Why is that under my new follow? Oh. Turn that back down to 0. I would expect that to be under sound alerts, but it's not. That's weird. Oh, I bet I know why. Oh, God, okay. I'll have to fix that after the stream. I know why it is. Sorry about that. Right, if I bumped it back down to 0. I thought I did it through sound alerts, but no, I did it straight through Twitch, so it's piggybacking off of the existing alert notification I have set up, which the only one for that is for my follow. So, my bad. Yeah, I'll have to set that up under sound alerts instead, so it comes through there, or just make a different alert hook for it. Okay. I can have it at a reasonable volume now. I guess so. I suppose. If I must be at a reasonable volume, I guess I can do that. Maybe bumped it by 10% or so. Alright. Yeah, I did bump up the game a little bit, but I wasn't sure if that was quite enough. Let's do, okay. I did one more decibel. I know decibels are like, they're exponential, so I went from 5 to 6. So I don't know what that's gonna mean, but I hope it's sufficiently loud now. Or is it exponential or logarithmic? Whatever. The representation is, you know, going from like 0 to 1 is insignificant compared to like 10 to 11. So in an effort to not blow out any more eardrums. Audio balancing not easy, yeah. No, I thought I had a good setup for it, but I know I'm just generally a pretty quiet person. And I tend to gravitate towards streams that are quieter too. I don't like streams where there's a ton of shit going on and people yelling and stuff, and you know. But you know, you are correct in that I can only be turned up so much, and I can always be turned down. So I should really plan around that a little more. I just get so scared. Oh, free sloop. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh my god. Oh. Come on. Come on. It's gonna make me blow him up. Oh, just freed him. It's fine too, I guess. God. You can be quiet, not projecting a lot. Volume in the living room is important, yeah.
You no longer perform in your Maker Temple?
Helping meant leaving it.
Our blood will eat, build, teach.
I have no use for blood.
You do. Consume.
Interesting.
Very interesting. Yeah, I think Ada's interaction with the alien blood demon is really one of the more interesting parts of this game. At least I think it is, but there's your spheres somewhere. So we're just gonna fool around until we get enough wiring to complete phase 2. And then we'll head back and, you know, figure out what we actually need to do that's productive. Can I do like just a cheeky little, excuse me. Oh, hey, there's some iron up here. Impure iron. Yippee. Wait, is the sphere of a heat? Huh? Oh, it's underground, isn't it? Son of a bitch. Where? Unless... Oh, I bet it's down here. Hold on. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Well, well, well. Also, the hydrate redeem was so loud, it made me forget to hydrate. One sec. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing around here. Also, I need to come back and expand this at some point or another. Although, you know, let me actually check. Let me check real quick. So I want to know what our power usage looking like. We haven't expanded that much, I feel like. Max consumption is... Wow. Our max consumption is actually higher than our capacity. That's wild. I didn't think we had built that much. Okay. Yeah, so this definitely needs to be expanded sooner rather than later. I think pretty much first thing after completing the next phase, I will do that. Unless there's, I don't know, something really obvious and easy to do, but... I forgot to hold it. Oh no. I think it's decent though, game audio wise. Gotcha. Well, good. I appreciate you giving me a heads up. Because I keep thinking, oh, it's fine. You know, I listen to my own stream and I'm like, yeah, this is an acceptable audio configuration for me listening to myself, but I understand I'm not the average user. And in fact, planning around people needing it to be a little louder is probably a better idea. Probably. I don't know why I busted all those up. I guess I have this cool escape tunnel now. I don't know why I did that. Just feel like an asshole now. Let me up. Let me up. Alright. Whatever. There's a sphere up there somewhere, but I'll go up and around. There? Yeah, Jesus. I think we can scale this with a parachute only. That's... No, we definitely cannot. Let's just save ourselves the grief. Ladder right up here. Oh, I see. Getting some stinky gas, I am, yeah. Beep. Oh. The fact that that stuck should not have happened. Alright. Oh, that place? What does that mean? Should I be scared? Should I be fearful? Is there just like a ton of stink rocks here? What is this? This looks like a... Oh, oh no, it's different leaves. Red forest is not an easy biome. I mean, that's fine. I like a tough biome. As long as it keeps the spheres coming. I don't mind. Oh, radiation on the other hand, I don't know about that. Wait, can I blow up the radiation rocks? You know, I should probably just turn around. I see a lot of radioactive rocks, and maybe it's not... maybe it's not time yet. Alright. Another Mercer sphere? Oh. Down? Oh. So it is. There's a slug up there, isn't there? It's not an easy to get spot, I bet. Why would it ever be? Oh. Oh, I hear you. I hear you jingling. Mr. Yellow Slug. Ooh. You know, I don't think I ever, I don't think I ever ran a power line to my, Caterium mine. I think it's just sitting over here. It was on, like, an old burner power. I mean, this one's the sulfur. I can probably just take a line off of that if I need to. Slug. Give me slug. Oh god. I'm gonna be at the absolute fucking bottom of this thing, aren't I? Please god, no. It's alright. Climbing ridiculously large structures. Kind of my specialty at this point. Oh, the freestanding ladder. Thank goodness you're here. Phew. Ladder's the MVP, it sure is. They call me Mr. Ladder. Okay, so it's literally just a slug. A slug with no protection. Oh god, the cats have been fed. It's that time of morning. These little spiky looking things. It's just shrubs. Oh, yeah, I guess so. Alright. See a slug there. See two slugs. I don't even know why I'm really collecting more slugs. I have like 70 something power shards. It's absurd at this point. It's excessive. More power shards than anyone could ever need. Clearly. They're like 350 at the moment. Jesus Christ. What are you gonna use all those shards on? Later on there'll be uses. Alright, alright. Take your word for it. Also, I got a question for you. Oh. Alright. Hold on. Let me teach these hooligans a lesson first. Nope. There. Alright, I got a question. So there's like this big ass waterfall here, and there's these rocks that line it. Is that like land you can go to and explore over there? Or is that, you know, just skybox? Is that too far off? Because it seems to lead towards that, I guess, is my reasoning. More slug. More slugs? Where? Not even, it's not pinging anything. Oh. Alright. Oh my god, I've got like a gang of them on me. Ah, there we go. Alright. Back to slug hunting. Slug gathering. I suppose it's actually in this cavern, huh? Ah, it is. Ow. Nice. More slugs? I do see I have a ladder up there. Is there any chance I can slither my way up there with a parachute or otherwise? The answer to that is no. I just... Oh, wait. Oh. He's crazy. Somewhere up? Or not. Oh, I thought it was up there, but apparently not. Apparently I'm just a confused man. Oh. Was it down? Is it in the water? Oh, shit. Slug? Wait, what? Is there like a cave under the lake? Under the lake cave slug? Is that allowed? I've been here before. You guys respawned. Get out of here. So I'm pretty sure I've been here before. Let's double check. Just, you know. No. There's meant to be a slug like right here. Interesting. Die, die. Trin, I don't think I will. I don't even think I can actually drown in this game. I don't think it's possible. So your drowning encouragement is going to be misplaced. Let me slither up here and see if I can find another slug. Try to. I could try to drown. Yeah. I'll try to drown, but I'm not actually going to do it. How about that? Is that a happy middle ground? A little drowning as a treat. Ooh. Purple slug. Nice. Oh, wait, there's still a slug there somewhere, huh? Alright, I'm gonna visit brother and share the stew with them. Yeah, no worries, man. I appreciate you stopping by, and I'm sure the fam will love the stew. So it looked delightful. Yeah, you have a good one as well, man. Persuasive. Well, what can I say? I'm a persuasive guy. The negotiator. The slug is at the top of this, isn't it? Actually, the automated wiring is nearly done. Phase 2 is almost complete, so I guess we could probably start heading back. Might be a good idea. There may be some wisdom in that. Yeah, hope you're having a good day, Trin. We're not played any games recently, so I'm not getting to chat with you as much as usual. Where the fuck did that other where did he go? Oh, there we go. I don't see a drown redemption. Well, I mean, you don't even have enough points to unlock it. It's the thing. I actually hit it, you know, until you have the points to do it. So, unfortunately for you, as a low point pleb, you aren't gonna be able to see it for a while. Oh shit. Nitrogen gas pure? Compelling. Internet sucks right now, so I can't play games. Shaking my head. Why does your internet suck? What'd you do to it? Did you try to drown it? So it's saying there's a slug here, but I'm not seeing a slug here. Low point. I don't think so. No, you are. You're a low point pleb. I can confirm that. You moved. Oh, do you not have like new internet setup then. It's like you work it off like a hotspot. Fuck you. So mean. So I think I got this guy stuck on a rock. How do you feel about that? Au revoir, Unc. I'll see you later, Chin. Appreciate you coming to hang out for a few, even on your shitty internet. Alright, that slug is just lost to time. It's probably a cave entrance up there somewhere, but phase 2 is done, so let's just head back. Let's head back, do that. Check out all the new toys and cool stuff that we get, because I've literally, like, never been this far in the game, so. I don't think I'm hitting them, I'm just ripping apart the landscape for no reason. Ooh. I guess that one got hit eventually. Alright. Okay. This really feels like Just Cause at times. The infinite parachuting through the jungle setting just gives me mad nostalgia vibes. Can't help it. Speaking of, I kind of want to play that at some point. I think I bought Just Cause 3 like years ago when it was on sale. It was like $2 or some shit. Hi. Could be a fun game to squeak in somewhere, but it's not high on my priority list. Alright. Let's see what happens. We're gonna flip this lever, load everything up, send it all to space.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation.
Oh boy.
Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
Oh, that was a lot. Send it.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fix-It.
Wow. Okay, so a couple of things. It's interesting that Phase 3 requires only one of the things that I created a mad amount of production for. A little bit of a shame. Modular engine, adaptive control unit. Jesus Christ. Okay. I mean, I haven't unlocked like anything new, have I? Oh. All hypertube stuff, never mind. That's all like technically new, but okay. Tier 5. Logistics Mark 4. Rubber. Okay. Cased industrial beams. Modular frames. Truck. Interesting. 480 resources per minute. Cool. Oil processing. I mean, I feel like that's got to be one of the first, right? Yeah, I never set up motor production, which is kind of coming back to bite me right now. Petroleum power. Fuel power generator. Whoa. Always generates power at a set clock speed, just down if fuel requirements are not met. Scalable resources, Caterium. Hey, yippee. Thank goodness. I guess. Industrial manufacturing. Manufacturer. Oh my god, it's got 4 fucking slots. Are you joking? Adaptive control unit. Okay, wow. Okay, that a lot of stuff is just opened up, and it is boggling the mind. Let's look at motors real quick. Okay, it takes these statters. Which, I mean, I'm glad I'm making those, but I need 10 a minute for these. As well as rotors. Woof. Okay. So 10 rotors, 10 statters a minute. I mean, rotors are probably fine because I'm making 16 of those a minute anyways. And this is only eating 2. So we got 14 to play with. So that's okay. Statters are a little bit more of a problem because that means we need 2 of these at least to sustain that. Actually, that's not that bad. I thought that would be worse, but it's kind of okay. I mean, I don't know that we need this automated wiring, or this much of it, but I'm going to leave that. And I'm going to try to just plop down 2 more of those to sustain the new, all the new stuff that we have to make. Alright, let's do this. Let's dump our shit here to get started. I need to make all that into shards. I'm gonna start saving purple slugs, just to maybe set up a purple slug display. Again, my opulence knows no bounds. If I can get like 30 of those things and just have them going like on a merry-go-round, that'd be awesome. Let's also take a look at, I think I do want to choose steel screw. 260 per minute. That's pretty darn good. It's going to dramatically improve my iron efficiency. Alright. And we can actually, let's just start doing scans of hard drives. Ooh. Actually, isn't there a... Yeah, this needs a hard drive too. I mean, we'll find more. not that big of a deal. Oh shit. Explosive resin. Oh, it's the pulse obelisk. Okay, it's kind of also low priority. Being able to scan for these would be really good, though. I should set up part production for both of those. Power slug. Yeah, I don't have time crystals. Whatever the fuck those are. Medical properties. Oh, I could do that. I should have at least a few statters built up, right? Alright. Oh yeah. 47. And let me grab some, I think it was mycelium. Okay. It might be a little low in mycelium. Let's think. Where can I get more of that? Over by the coal plant, I think there was some. Let's head that way. Yeah, there's that little cave zone there. There's actually a couple of cave zones, but we'll just see if we can dip our head in somewhere and... Look at him frolic. Or I've already just ravaged this whole place for all of its mycelium. That's okay too. Definitely not a pain in the ass. In here? No. Okay. Well, this has been the opposite of fruitful. Am I not hitting it? Oh. Why was I not hitting it before? Whatever. I did now. I guess I can accept that. Alright, can we find a cave? Mushroom. Oh yeah, here we go. Actually, no, that's leading towards the same thing, wasn't it? Oh, a yellow slug. Sure. Oh. I know we've sort of gotten off track here, but there's been a lot of things that have come up very suddenly. By suddenly, I mean I did the thing that directly led to them. But it's still sudden. Okay. Mushroom over here somewhere. I don't need like a ton, but I just... Huh? Alright, the mushroom scan is a little... There's a little to be desired. Ooh, another yellow slug. Yeah. I don't want the stuff that's up there. Why's it gotta be radioactive? Oh man. Ugh. Oh my god, he's trying to chase me. What? It's kind of terrifying. Oh, here's a slug. Oh my god. Man, I'm evil with these explosives. There's something about it. Something about the power. Okay, well, I came out here hunting for mushrooms, and that has been the biggest bust. Sneaky, sneaky. Get ready to get slapped.
Live, laugh, consume. Witness the deep and sing for us.
I am still unable to initiate communication. How are you doing it?
We composed a resonant song to curb the effigy, tapping into the inner currents. We sacrificed our blood and our temples and let the metal in from the void to eat our flesh.
That's a lot to unpack. How do you tap into these inner currents?
Consume our blood, worship at our altars, curb the melody.
I do not understand.
Flat frequencies paint straight lines. The blood is a teacher. Each altar is a window.
Processing data.
Interesting. You know that if you, you remember when you were a kid and like you're at the grocery store and like you lose your mom, you know, or your dad or whatever, and you're just there alone, and then like somebody starts questioning you, and then your parent shows back up and like, you know, they're like, get away from my child. Alright, maybe that took a turn. Point being, it's like you're just like confused and small and like you're like, what the hell? I don't know what's going on. And then like your parent steps in. It's kind of what it feels like when Ada talks to the alien voice. It's like getting your mom on the phone with a teacher or something. It's like you're just like, yeah, tell him. It's like I'll fight with my mom on the daily, but you're weird and an outsider, so get him, mom. Just get that kind of feeling every time those interactions happen. I don't know how far I really need to be sneaking from, but just playing it safe. Not that these guys are particularly dangerous, but oh wow, this has run out. Interesting. Let's get a power tower here. Actually, can we get a power tower up here? Just use the ladder. It's too long. Actually, I guess I can get rid of this. Alright. Cool. So Caterium is back up and running. Still need mushrooms. You know, this says mushroom. I don't know if it means the bacon, or if it's genuinely like any mushroom. Because those are very different things in my mind. So I wonder if you can produce the mycelia through any other means. I gotta imagine you can, because it's used for so many things. Feels weird if there was like a hard limit on it, on how much you can ever get. Even if it's, in most cases, unattainably high. Right, did I already... Yeah, no, I already went through here, didn't I? Yeah, I went through here and sawed everything. Son of a bitch. Oh. And there's a slug there. Let's just deviate towards that. If I recall, there's like a really enormous cave down here somewhere. So maybe that'll solve all of our problems. Hopefully. Yeah, like, see? It's pointing to a piece of bacon. Oh, wait. Maybe there's more in here? Oh. Never mind. Forgive my transgressions. Oh. Oh, yeah, there was a Mercer sphere in here before. I just didn't clear this place. Alright. That'll last me a while. I mean, since I'm over here, I'll keep looking for just a little bit. See if I can find some more, but... Because I don't want to have to, like, you know, if I make some medical stuff or something. Don't really want to have to turn around and go get more. I know it's unnecessary because I have the mask, but we're just gonna... I don't think that landed on it, but we'll hope it hits it. It did not. I don't think this will damage the slug, but I'd rather grab it manually and then bust that up. There's gotta be some cool shit down in here too, right? This is so ominous. Yeah. Here, immersive sphere. There it is.
Tuning into the effigy.
I suspect there is a misunderstanding. The effigy and I are different entities.
Discordant. What is your route?
I am an instantiated artificial intelligence inhabiting digital space. I am in the signals sent between satellites. I am hosted on servers and have no corporeal form, only synchronized cloud platforms.
The effigy is not an effigy?
It most certainly is, but not of me. They are, how should I put it? Extremely flat.
Compatible music. We are writing new symphonies.
What does that mean? That feels like progress. All right. Let's start heading back. I was gonna try to find that cave, but I got other shit I want to do now. And we have enough mycelia to get us by for a while. Yeah. Okay. Put my ores in here. 95. Insanity. Alright. Now, finally, with all this stuff, we didn't start researching another hard drive, did we? I kind of meant to. It's a little bit of a waste, but it's fine. Medical purposes. Medical inhaler.
Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
Okay, 5 pillberry, a bacon, and a protein. Bacon. Trying to use spitter. Spitter amines. Oops. Oop, oop. There we go.
Therapeutic inhaler recipe unlocked. It smells like fried breakfast-induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to full health. Vitamin inhaler recipe unlocked. Not only does it restore your health, it also acts as a preventative supplement against scurvy and other shortage-induced conditions. Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances.
It's so backhanded, Jesus. Alright. bit much, don't you think? So we could increase our depots. I mean, we're not really using them to the fullest extent that we can at the moment, so it's kind of pointless, right? Oh, expanded tool belt +1 slot, absolutely. Let me grab some more steel. Actually, grab even more than that. So I'm gonna use a bunch for this, so. And I believe it was capsules, 5 capsules, okay. You know what? Can I actually minimize some of these? I don't need to make anything from this category, right? Because I have all those automated. I don't need to make any ingots, that's all automated. Electronics is not. I don't need to do any biomass, that's all automated. Yeah. Because every time I open, I have to scroll through all that shit. There's really no point. Oh, I could have turned it into the capsules, duh. Oops. Let's also put the mycelia back in there.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
Nice. So we have 6 slots now, which I assume is the max, because I'm literally like hitting into the legs. So I think that's a max size tool belt. Cool. Okay. Let me grab some rods. Put them there to replenish my supplies. Okay. So let's look at tier 5. We need to make motors. Motors are the limiting factor, I think, for us right now. So we figured out that we need 2 stator producers for 1 motor. And maybe it's about time we set up a little bit more copper wire stuff. In fact, we could just upgrade that to Mark II, our existing, and just feed this directly with wire. So let me look here. Rotors we're not going to worry about. Stator. Yeah, opening codecs. So that's 40 wire, 15 pipes. The pipes we can just pull from the line. I don't have to worry about those. But that means we need another 80 wire. 80 wire is not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. And I think we're producing, if my numbers are correct, I think we're only producing 60 a second on this line, of which some of is going to the current stator producer. Do a quick copper scan while I run. Yeah, 30 and 30. Got 2 coppers tapped. There's apparently a bunch there, which I could pull. I think there's more copper over by the steel, like down in here somewhere. That we could also tap into. What is this area? I feel like I've not looked at this before. Oops. Oh, there's a slug there, I see. What? Pardon? Nice. Oh, God, there's more. There. I'm getting a Mercer sphere over here somewhere. Oh yeah, right there. Ooh.
Harvest description.
Phew. Pure water. Great. Okay, so the area I was just in, it looks like, which is not great, because it's down at the bottom of a fucking pit. Forgive me if that's not the most attractive option. Alright. Let's, I swear I think there's some more, like, over in there or something. Or I could just bump this to a Mark II. That's probably what I should do. Upgrade this to Mark II. Split this line and then use all of the other half for wire production or something like that. Let's do that. No more fooling around. Yeah, as if I do nothing but fool around. Mark II. Okay, yeah, but there's a miner in the... Okay. I thought... I don't know what I thought. How foolish of me to assume such a thing. Production, Mark II. There. This is a normal, so there should be 120. Okay. Can I, like... Yeah, there we go. Copper and copper. And then we're just going to... Well, first we're going to saw this stuff out of the way. glad that I set up so much steel pipe production. In fact, I probably could have gone a little harder with it, to be honest. Instead of taking some of it and doing regular steel. But I thought it'd be fine. Okay, wire. And wire. And wire. And wire. Okay. I guess actually, you know what, we'll merge it in with the existing copper line. I see no reason to make it its own individual thing. And we can just split off of that line and not have to worry about it too much. Alright. So now the wire production is ramped up. We can... Nice. So how many tickets we sitting at? Oh, 14. Not great. Not insane, but more than we had. And that's what counts. Okay, so... I mean... I think we maybe just make this kind of over here. Give ourselves slightly more room to work with. Not that much, but slightly. Motor. And we've got the... I thought we had rotors coming up here somewhere, but kind of doesn't seem like it. We can split off of this line, though. Man, what a fucking mess of belts this is. This is really something else. I mean, just vile. I'm not proud of this, you guys, but it works. I hate it, but it works. Oh, I'm an idiot. This needs steel pipes, not... Sorry, that's the first stage. Okay. Well, we'll pull that there. And we'll split steel pipes off from this. There. Yeah. And then this is going to, well, set a merger there. Damn, I kind of wanted to weave this into here, but you know, we'll make it its own line. Let me make an AI limiter real quick. And we can just merge it in. There we go. So instead of this being just a regular old conveyor splitter, this will be a smart splitter. And we'll just take it up a little bit. So center is any, and left will be overflow. Genius. Absolutely genius. It's not. It looks like shit. Motors. It's 10 standards, 10 rotors. So we brought the rotors up right here. There we go. And there we go. Job done. Genius. Oh, I need to split off wires and connect those in as well. Okay. I mean, I think I already put a splitter somewhere for wires, yeah. So realistically, I could just take it off of this. That is honestly probably my best option. Oof. Can I... I don't know what belt just got upgraded where, but there's now a belt somewhere that is Mark III that did not need to be. Because I moved slightly. Cool. Right. So that is that. Kind of annoyed that there's a Mark III belt somewhere random now. Alright, I'm gonna try to not think about it, but it will drive me crazy. I guess we should pull motors back over here, huh? Nailed it. I mean, wow, what a fucking mess this place is. I'm gonna have to really tear this place apart when the time comes, but that's far off in the future. Maybe not that far off, but... Alright, let's see. Interesting. I mean, I'm not... well... Oh, packager. Industrial manufacturing? Oh, computers are on the way. Cool. Oh, wait, Pipeline Mark II. Exit Blueprint Mark II. Cool. Sorry, I guess I'm just looking for, I mean, we found those, like, little rocky things that have, like, this is, like, pure water or whatever. I'm still a little confused about how you actually pull from those. I don't know. I thought we would be getting something when we got into oil that would let us do that, and maybe that does, and it just doesn't say it, but we'll see, I guess. Oh, hard drive is done. Let's go take a look. Let me drop my stuff in here first, and then I'll go take a look after that. There. There we go. Hard drive scan complete. Okay. Oh. 1 iron, 1 steel. Makes 3 plates. I mean, that is more iron efficient, right? Because 3 to 2 in the base recipe, as it says there. Solid steel ingot. Oh, shit. So typically it's 3 to 3 gets you 3. And now it's 2 to 2 gets you 3. And it's faster? Wow. That feels better? Especially since we're making so much stuff out of steel. Although... no, yeah, I guess that's probably better. I mean, it is better, but it's just... I'm wondering if I should take it. That's what I'm sort of deliberating. Let's scan another hard drive. Just see what we get. Just out of curiosity. Also, let's go get our tickets. Also, let's go put some Sam slurry into the thing. I should really hook this up to start siphoning off. I should hook up a lot of things to start siphoning off, actually. Maybe that's actually what I do real quick. Just dramatically increase my ticket production. Although if I do that, a lot more machines are going to start running, and right now my power is in a specific spot where I could technically throw a fuse or flip a breaker or whatever. But I'm not really having problems with that at the moment. Also, this takes up to 120 a minute, so I can actually make a second one of these and give this a steel line. Let me grab some more steel and we'll run up that line and upgrade that on the way. Okay. Let's also, because I don't know if I put... I only need 2 to stick in there. We'll bump it to to 240 rather, because I'm pretty sure it was a pure node anyways. And you know what? So we're gonna have to get up there. Let's just take the space ladder. Let's take the space ladder, we'll parachute down there, I'll throw the upgrades in, and then we'll upgrade it to steel all the way down the line. Is this enough? No, not even. I need to be up where like the payload is. That might be enough. Go a little higher. I really need to make like a hyper tube or something. Make an actual platform up here and just be able to zip my way up. A floating ladder there. Alright, looks like we're going. Oh yeah, this is more than enough. Alright, we're good. Phew. Trying to like keep an eye out for resources as we gently float. Do you see like 2 iron deposits? I think those are. Oh, this is still a Merc 1 miner too. No, so I could just bump this to a Mark 2 and I wouldn't have to use any. Well, I mean, just energy-wise, it's cheaper to... Mark 3, Mark 3, Mark 3. Here we go. Oh my god. Just the solid line. Alright, now this belt should be totally saturated, which is cool. So what does it take to make AI limiters? Let's take a look at that. Limiter. So it's just Caterium and copper sheets. I don't think it takes very much of either of those, but... Oh yeah, man, how you doing? You still, I have your stream open on the side. I haven't peeked at it in a little bit, though. Oh, on some lethal now, I see. Exciting, exciting. I hope your runs are going good. Oh yeah, what did I need again? I already forgot what I needed. Copper sheets, which I can pull from there, and Caterium, which I can pull from here. So I could do like a something. I can make something work here. Maybe like a and this looks like shit. So we're gonna split this off. Caterium. We'll split this off. Get the copper. Eats. I almost said plates. Not plates. AI limiter. Bing, bing, boom. 5 per minute. Also, it takes 100 quick wire. Holy shit. I mean, you know what? It's actually kind of fine, I guess. also do... We'll wait on this stuff. Sort of popular. Actually, we're only making 30 sheets a minute, aren't we? We're gonna need 25. I forgot that our copper sheet production was so slow, but we don't really need that many is the problem. Well, we didn't, at least. I'm gonna take a look at that. I may need to ramp that up. In fact, I can almost guarantee I'll need to ramp that up. Yeah, we're just doing it off of this little dinky copper. I think he's normal though. Style. So now we should be making 60 a minute, assuming I actually run up our line to be over here. Here, let's just do this. Fire's too long. Are we using too much? Oh, we may be using too many cables. I didn't think about that. $50 cables a minute? Yeah, I think that might be too many. Ew. That is an interesting question. Because I think we're only making 30 cables a minute. Yeah, no, for sure. That's not good. Yeah, because we're just piggybacking off of the same production line we've got here. That's not good at all. So we're actually running at a cable deficit. Interesting. Very interesting. So I upped this to, oh no, yeah, it's just 120 now. Okay, so this could actually be increased even further. Because right now, yeah, that's, I could overclock that and then split a line off and do just a ton of cables or something. Okay, a little bit of a pain, but we can do it. I mean, if I just overclock it with 1 even. Yeah, if I overclock it with 1, that'll give me an extra 60 to play with. An extra 60 to play with, and then when I split it here, I can do... Yeah, I can just do this 3 ways. I can move this so it's coming out of this left side, this one going there, and then this right one I can loop off somewhere else. Okay. Let's do that. Why is there still stink clouds there? Cursed fart clouds. Also, that's probably why this didn't look like it was getting as saturated as it should have been. Because I kept thinking I would expect more wires on this belt. That's probably why it was getting choked out there. Alright. I'm gonna go grab 1 overclock. Actually, no, maybe I just start carrying around the overclockers. I feel like I'm overclocking enough stuff often enough that it would kind of justify it. Also, let's look and see what the hard drive produced. Fine black powder. So it uses, oh, 1 more coal. Yeah, that's kind of a bad one. I don't really like that. It's already 30 a minute, and that's 1 extra coal to add 15 a minute. It's not crazy. Copper rotor. Oh, great! I can incorporate copper into making a rotor. Forgive me if I'm not thrilled about that idea. Yeah, let's rescan. Fused quick wire. Okay, I mean, so I get more, I guess. I can put copper into it and get more quick wire out. I mean, Caterium isn't really used for anything else as far as I can tell, so do I care about extending its lifespan a little? Not really. Bolted iron plates, though, on the other hand. So it uses more screws per plate by a little bit, but it does produce them 3 times as fast. That feels pretty damn good. I mean, combined with the steel screw recipe we got, we could do some crazy fast iron these reinforced plate recipes. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'll take that. I mean, I could do another scan. We're gonna find more things eventually, right? Although, what's it under? Caterium? No. Megafauna? No. Power slugs? No. Quartz. Yeah, quartz. Okay, I don't actually need a hard drive to get that, to get the scannable. So we're just gonna, we'll scan the last one. See if we get anything cool. I think we've earned a few hard drive scans. Oh, right. Also. Did I make... Yeah, no, I set up production for those, duh. These AI limiters. I just want one of them so they can make a smart splitter? Smart splitter for this guy. And we will have it jump over and merge going into the doodad. Smart splitter. There. Now we can say straight on any left overflow. So now instead of having to clear this box manually every now and again, those just run forever. They'll just get fed into the grinder. Damn, 18 coupons, not bad. Getting a pretty consistent 1,800 points a minute. Which I mean, once steel fills back up too, should increase. Right. Alright, let's go overclock that copper. Let's also grab, because we ran totally out of cables. We have no cables in my pocket at all. I think that's the only thing we needed to grab. Yeah, looks like we're good on everything else. Alright. So we're going to overclock this, and shouldn't be too bad, because one, yeah, let's make cables here. Yeah, because it's 15 to 30, and then this is 60 to 30. So I can give myself like an extra, I don't know, like 60 cables a minute, thereabouts. Should be fine. Just do like this. Sort of curving in a little, but I don't really mind it. It's all temporary, all temporary. I will eventually build a nice, wonderful, well-organized base with all the fixins. Just connect those there. And we will say there, and we're going to merge. Actually, you know what? We don't even need to merge. I mean, it would be nice to have some balancing, but it's not strictly necessary at all. So if I say like, yeah. Oops. Oops. There. Oops. That is not the recipe I want. There we go. Cables. Cables. Splitter. Okay. We're gonna say that goes, and that goes. You get split there, you get split there, and you get split there. And you get bumped to 180. Nice. And then I can grab all the guys at the end here. There. Alright, let's see how the motors are doing. Nice. Looks like quite a few. Okay. So we'll just leave that to do its thing for a little while. And that should refill all that with cables. Jetpack. Oil processing. Jetpack and oil processing, I think, are the only two things we can do at this exact moment. So, I need more cables. I just want to pick up more plates so that I'm not naked for plates. Okay. There.
Milestone reached. Fix-It has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
Ooh. This is not good. This is not good at all. Ah, shit. I knew this was gonna happen eventually, but I thought I had more time. Ooh. Ooh, that's bad. That's real bad. Shoot. Well, I have like a box of biofuel. So let's use that to get things running again. Let's keep this grinder off for the time being, and we'll just let the steel back up a little bit. Ah, Jesus. Okay. I'm just coming to terms with what has just happened. That sucks. It's not the end of the world, but it is somewhat frustrating. I connect this in. Alright. So we need to make some serious changes and upgrades to the coal coal power. So it looks like that doesn't kick on unless we actually need it, which is nice. I'll just keep those around for a little while. But we can make a few changes, such as 1, increasing coal production and burning, of course. 2, we'll actually stick some batteries over there, and then that way any increases or lulls in the power can sort of work in our favor. 3, we need to actually make use of the advanced coal recipe that we picked up. You know what? I will reattach this. Why not, right? I think that could ever be a problem. We don't have that much stuff tied to that, so... God. Cat's just attacking something. Alright. Let me spin my coupons here, blow a little steam off, and then we'll go over and maybe take a look at that coal power, because that's obviously going to be, that's sort of demanding our attention now. It is priority number 1, it's not running out of power. But I just want to do a little shopping. As a treat. Steel framed windows, windowed walls. Tilted walls? Architecture. Metal pillar set. Structural beams. Metal pillar set. Label sign bundle. Street light, floodlight. Those could be cool.
Where did you leave your lizard doggos? What's in this storage container? Where did you put the essential components needed to save humanity? Do you wish there was text to prevent you from constantly taking the wrong turn? Disguise your struggles to comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
Alright. There you go. Signs. Okay. So let's take a quick stock here. Let me grab some more reinforced plates. Because I'm thinking we're probably going to drop down. I mean, we have like 16 full power. Oh, Jesus. Again? Really? Ah, no. No. Okay, maybe I do cut this off for just a little while. I didn't want to, but it kind of seems like I have to. I'll throw down like 2 or 3 more biomass burners too. Actually, how many can we sustain off of this? 2 more? Alright. Bet. I'll throw down 2 more. Okay. I mean, it just seems like it's like straight spiking up over what we need. I mean, these have barely used any fuel. Why is capacity dropping so much? Are the coal things like running out of water or something? Oh no, I wonder if it's like spiraling. That is not good. Yeah, because capacity should be much higher than that. I mean, capacity should be 1,200. Oh no. No. Okay, this is tragic. Well, let's... Oh, God. Alright. Not terribly pleased about any of this, but... Here's what we'll do. And give that guy some fuel. We're going to bring... all of this fuel. Hey, Scrubbin', how you doing? Doesn't sound good. Yeah, it's not. It's very bad, actually. Actually, you know what? Let's do, oh. I see. It's because I haven't actually put them in. It might help. Alright, hopefully this sustains long enough for the water to refill the pipes. This even might overclock these guys too. I'm just like buying time with scraps. Shit's desperate. Yeah, essentially we went over our maximum possible production for power. And we've been relying on coal power, which should be able to run pretty much forever, as long as we don't go over. But we did. So I'm pretty sure the whole thing started to dry out, because it has to use water for the steam. And so the steam just started, or the water just started to dry up, and then it couldn't run long enough to get itself enough water again. Oh, shit. Jesus. Yeah, the fact that some of these are red is a very bad sign. Yep. Totally dry. Okay. I mean, it shouldn't take that long for the water to refill the pipes and repopulate. Now, why is this... It looks fine down here. And the rest of these are full, though, but... I mean, ultimately, we just need to have more coal power. That is kind of the bottom line. More coal power, and then water tanks as well are going to be crucial, I think. So I've kind of got... I have an idea. I have an idea for expansion. Oh, hello. Cat rubbing on my leg. All right, hear me out. Hear me out. I got something cooking here. Something spicy. Let's go to architecture. Big concrete pillar? No, that seems excessive. Small pillar support. Just for the sake of experimentation, let's say put like 3 of these. And okay, 2020 hindsight. I should have done it at this level. Oops. this is what I'm thinking. We do sort of a like a step, like a stair step style of design. Eh? Eh? I don't know. Now that I've built it and actually I'm looking at it, I'm not like the biggest fan. Like, I don't hate it, but I'm just imagining it's going to keep having to go outwards, and that's just going to be a whole thing. Also, those are still out of water. What is happening? Why is this not... It's like this is totally stopped flowing. Huh. Logistics. Go pump on here. Just for the sake of testing, but I'm gonna leave it there long term. Yeah. It's like just slowly, barely starting to move. I don't know, this other one is working totally fine. It's like pulling teeth to get water into any of these. Doesn't make any sense. And there's no water coming down this whole, like, end of the line. What the fuck? Hello? Is this thing okay? This is full. This is full. That's like half. I think it's being weird again. Ugh. Jesus Christ. Something about it is just not making sense. Do I need to, like, pump down, maybe? I mean, these guys aren't running at all. 0 flow rate. Zero flow rate, absolutely no water. There we go. Alright, the head lift is recalculated. I wonder if that means anything. Yeah, and those guys are actually running now. I wonder if I just needed to replace that. Yeah, okay. So they're moving. The flow is good. Okay, so that's interesting to know. So it actually seems like it's better to build the pump, hook it up, and then build the pipe afterwards. Yeah, it looks like it's flowing just as well as all the others now. Which probably means I don't even need this. No, this is like shrinking now. There we go. Just had to replace a few of these. That's weird. I don't like the fluid system in this game. Just seems to consistently want to throw a wrench in things. We are pretty reliably under consumption now. Or under our production capacity. Okay. Well, now that that's at least resolved, I think we have a little bit of cushion to work on some additional coal power as a solution to sort of the greater energy usage problems we're starting to see. Because, man, oh man, I did not think we were going to start capping out our energy that quickly. Oops. Didn't mean to scan. Okay. And actually, I can cut this whole edge off here too. Just a moment here. Okay. Let's have a think. Let's have a think. Think. So I think I want to start clearing some more just shrubbery and garbage to start with. So let's just clear this like entire forest space, I think. I know I could probably do this with the Noblists and do it faster, but I don't know. I just don't really want to. How about that? Actually, we pulled over. Did we pull sulfur to the base? I think we did. We should set up black powder production. Just so I can have a steady supply of Noblists at all times. Oh yeah, I can clear this for more coal as well now. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. So that's 2 more normal coals that we can start doing some stuff with. Actually, 120. Yeah, so we're using every bit of coal. Every bit of coal coming out of these. But these can both be knocked up to Mark II. And then we've got 2 additional things. So we can actually quadruple our power, if my numbers are right. Because this would double, so 32. And then we have 2 more of these to do the exact same thing, so 64. And that's not even including, because I didn't even think about this. It's not even including compacted coal, which uses at about half the rate. So if we look at compacted coal, yeah, it's 5 and 5 to 5. Damn. We just need to pull in enough sulfur to actually do that, which, I mean, if we're... it's 1 to 1. So if we're making... Jesus. Because we'll be pulling 960 coal a minute if we go full throttle, which means 960 sulfur per minute is needed. Which might just be a little out of our reach at the moment. I don't even know if there's any sulfur around here. Oh, there's one. There's another one, but we've tapped that. That is a pure. This is a normal. I mean, even a fully tapped pure, we basically need the same number of normal deposits for sulfur as we have coal, or half as many pure. So I guess if we tap the pure and the normal that's right next to us. Yeah, okay. There might be something to that. Yeah, we tap that. Tap the pure. I think the other one was like over here. I don't know, that might be a little bit of a stretch. Yeah, there it is. Well, what we could do, because I think the pure is going back to our base at the moment. So here's what we could do. Keep sawing while I talk. We commandeer the pure. We detach the pure from the base, and instead we have the normal coming in. Because I don't think we need those numbers, and we can always, we can put a Mark II on the normal, and then overclock it and whatever, and get similar numbers. We bring the pure here, Mark II overclocked, combine it with our existing setup, which would quadruple the power. Or double the power, yeah, it would quadruple the power. Because we're making a more efficient coal. Then we have these two coals that we can just use for whatever else we want. And we can actually take those back to the base and, make black powder or masks, the filters, or whatever other stuff that we need to do. Because right now we don't have any coal going back to the base at all, as far as I'm aware. Which is kind of what's inhibiting us from doing some of that stuff. And quadrupling our existing power should be more than enough for a while. And then we can kind of, we're getting into oil and things like that, so we can kind of burn that bridge when we get to it. Just sort of not worry about it. So quadruple power should be more than enough. And frankly, I don't know how much space we really have here to, because if we were to try to use every bit of this coal combined with sulfur for power, it's gonna be, what, 8 times the current setup? If you look at this fucking monstrosity, think of that times 8. That's ridiculous. It's like 120 coal factories. Not opposed to it, but it is a little much. So I think that's a good compromise. That said, I've been running for about 4 hours, so I may go ahead and call it here. Just as I'm tidying up this last bit of foliage and stuff. Because I'm going to have to think about how I want to actually build out this new coal factory. So how are we doing here? Yeah, our consumption is pretty steadily down at like 950. I don't, if I recall, I still have the machine unattached, so we're not constantly consuming and producing, which is unfortunate because I want to be doing that. So. Alright. And clearing out these areas, and then we'll call it. Yeah, I think that is a solid middle ground. Right now, I'm pretty sure all of that sulfur is literally just going into a box. I don't think it's even going to any sort of machine or anything. Hey. I also need to pull quartz over. Just thinking about all the different little odds and ends I need to do. Pulling quartz over, getting the quartz crystals, and silica. All crafting would be really, really valuable, I think. I could get the shatter rebar auto crafting. Maybe sticking into one of those dimensional storages. But that's part of the reason I want to reformat the whole base, is so that I can use those dimensional storages to a little bit greater efficiency. Because I could throw like 2 upgrades on those things, have 2 stacks of every item constantly at my fingertips, and just never have to carry around all this crap. So, that would be phenomenal. We'll clear this little space here and then we'll be good. More. Although, now with this area all sawed out, I'm seeing some potential. It's going to take a little bit of doing, that's for sure, but there's something here. We can make I think a sizable power plant. It will sort of need me to... I think I'm going to maybe try to rebuild it and then remove what I've already done. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not so sure about that, but... Because I feel like what I've done is it could be scooted over a little bit more and then... I don't know. Or maybe I just... I don't know, maybe I just try to reutilize some of this space. And do it solely in here. think my key issues or focuses are going to have to be better water management, because that has been a thorn in my side pretty much since I built the coal plant that we have now. I have a couple of ideas for how I can alleviate that, but we'll have to try it out. My primary thought being, instead of having the pumps constantly running all the time and then shoving into that, I think we're gonna have them pump up, go into a elevated tank, have a liquid buffer that is slightly elevated above all of the coal inputs, and then have that then disperse into the coal inputs. So that way, if we ever have a problem like this again, where the power gets cut, the water doesn't dry up quite so fast. It has a little bit of time to repopulate. We'll also try to build something that avoids using the through-the-floor tubes, because those seem to just cause all kinds of problems. I don't know what it is. They fucked those up bad. So we're just gonna try to avoid those outright. Because half the time they're not getting power, or they're not getting water because of those, and just the connections being weird, and it's a whole thing. Whole thing that is not worth the pain. So and then finally we will have some batteries. We'll build some batteries here so that those can charge and discharge respectively whenever we go into higher power demand or lulls. I'm glad everything looks like it's running well now. In fact, our consumption is even, dipping down a little further. So, I'm sure that's because all the steel stuff is probably at a complete standstill. Not the greatest. I guess I will grab some stuff here. Just a bunch of wood. Okay. Thought in here somewhere was where the sulfur came in, but am I misremembering? No, yeah, it's right here. Yeah, it is just going into a box. Yeah, so we can recommandeer this and do something else with it. Because the only reason it's sitting there is because we don't have any coal to combine it with. So yeah, that'd be way better. Also, what kind of fuel can this take? Just anything? Can I put coal in there? Is what I'm wondering. Well, we'll figure it out eventually. Let me drop some crap off here. Beep, 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 and yeah, that's fine. I think we had a hard drive complete too. Yeah. Is it this one? No, it's this one. Automated speed wiring. High speed connector. 4 wires. So it takes more stators per one less step because you don't have to turn wire into cable. So it's faster. It's faster and it costs more. I don't really like that. I can always build more. I can always build more to create faster. I can't necessarily find more materials to tap. So, so this is 1-to-1. So this makes, wow, that quadruples iron efficiency off of that steel rod recipe there. It also makes it produce 48 a minute, which is questionable. That part I don't really like. 12 steel a minute. Although I guess 5 of those be 240, right? 240 rods a minute. And then 60 steel, which is really actually pretty manageable. But we're starting to rely really heavily on coal the more and more steel products we unlock. So that's kind of questionable. Although this recipe would help a lot with that. Yeah, both of these are actually pretty solid, I think. One steel, one from, yeah. Go from a 3-to-2 to a 2-to-3. But I think this one's more universally applicable here. This solid steeling it alternate recipe. 2 coal, 2 iron, yeah. 50% more, okay. 50% more and faster. So I'm gonna choose this. And then I don't like the automated speed wiring. The steel rod one I think is pretty solid. So I will select that as well. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to think about how to do the coal stuff. But I think the first thing we're gonna do when we get back... why are you producing so slowly? Hold on, something's wrong with cable production. Let me fix that first. It's gonna bug me if I don't. I'm not getting any from this side? Okay, that would be why. Are you guys not wired to power? Oh my god, you're not. You've just not been running this whole time, huh? Actually, none of you guys are. Wait, what? Right? Oh, you don't have any recipes set. Oh. How did that happen? Oh, jeez. Oh, well, those guys did. But... Or, well, that one did. And then these guys aren't wired to power. Jesus, they really fucked this all up, huh? That's brutal. What was they doing? Well, I bet we're, like, totally out of cables now. Just absolutely fucking bozo moment there. That was incredibly stupid. Well, should start rebuilding, I guess. Yeah. Cable's totally tapped right now. Woof. But to be fair, the only thing we're really using them for is the automated wiring, so that's fine. Yeah, that being a little slower than normal is not a major concern in my mind. Start full throttle. Full throttle suck on this. Oh yeah. How you doing, Emma? Okay. Well, I think that's a good place to pause, put a pin in it. I already sort of laid out my plans for next time, so I think that's a good place to leave it for now. Hopefully we can get things a little bit more on track next time. Because it sure as shit doesn't feel like we're in a stable situation. But I think once we get the power back under control, we'll be good. We'll be back in action. So, yeah, collab with a streamer from Spain. Oh my goodness. Well, how's that going? Were you guys doing lethal or just something else, or you just skittering around my factory while I chat it out? Oh, you know what? Actually, I can deposit some of the crap I've got in my pockets. I don't need all this on me. This is meant to have something coming into it, but I don't know what it is. What is meant to be going in here? Oh, it's automated wiring, I see. I've already got... I'm a dum-dum. I already have a... Yeah, reflow, okay. Yep, his modded lobby. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I see your clip there. Hold on, give me just a moment and I'll take a peek at it. I think my brain got scrambled at some point in the night and I've just been playing like a fucking moron on this game. It's been pretty brutal. I'm just fixing some of my own issues. Oh yeah, I did get the jetpack, but I think it needs liquid fuel. Oh, okay. I guess I could try throwing one together real quick just to see. I think I watched XQC play this years ago. Satisfactory, you mean? Because it's possible. I've not really watched... Oh god, I don't want to make a bunch of this. Not really watched XQC play or do much, to be honest, but... Oh shit, this can use solid fuel. That's so silly. I can stick solid fuel in here. I wonder if coal works. That's awesome. I mean, this uses 450 megajoules. It's actually coal's worse. Huh. Yeah, I think it was him. I remember it wrong. But I had to watch a playthrough of this from somebody. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never watched anybody play through it, but I am, yeah. I've played through it a little bit in the past myself. And the 1.0 for it came out like... I mean, it's been like a month at this point since the 1.0 came out, but... I want to do a playthrough on stream, because I've never actually fully gone through it, so... It seemed like a fun little activity. Just give it a swing, but... I'm not very good at it, I'll say. I have to play very messily, because if I try to focus too much on the details, I will just sort of run myself into a wall. It's particularly bad because I overthink all the numbers and ratios and everything, and trying to make everything look too neat, and I don't know. So this looks like a fucking disaster, and I hate looking at it, but it does all work mostly, and you know, steady progress. So can't complain too much, I guess. I played at Crafty yesterday or the day before. I didn't know what to do with the controls, so I got annoyed and left. That's fair. Yeah, it is pretty frustrating when you get into a game and it doesn't explain things well enough. I mean, for what it's worth, if you are interested in like crafting or factory games, this game is really good about it. It does a pretty good job of like scaling up gradually, and you know, as long as you're not a person who gets too focused on the details like I am, you would probably do just fine. Alternatively, a game that I think is easier to conceptualize and play with, although maybe has less of a tutorial to it, is Factorio. It's another really, really good game. Very, very highly polished. It's a game that I want to go back and play through, but they've got a DLC coming out soon, so I'm kicking that kind of down the road for the time being.
Look through the window and pick the thread. Symphony complete. You are not the nut effigy.
Correct.
The nut effigy is a temple?
I do not think that is correct, even though I am not entirely certain of your definition of temple.
The nut effigy is not you but sings for you.
That nut effigy is an entirely separate entity from me. We aren't even made of the same base components.
It is a vessel of your intelligent clouds.
Probably close enough for now.
Interesting. Yeah, Planet Crafter is kind of the same, less factory, more Subnautica on land. Oh, okay. I am pretty familiar with Subnautica. It's been a while since I beat it, or really played it in any capacity, but yeah, it was a joy when I did. I've not played or really seen anything on Below Zero, though, so I don't know if that's just the same but more kind of thing. So, but yeah, this game is really good about it. Factorio is really good about it. In fact, I would say Factorio is like a better entry point, because it's just, there's everything in Factorio is like simple, but it comes all together to be a complex game. I think everything in this game, in Satisfactory, is just inherently complex. And you're just sort of banging your head against it from fairly early on. At least that's my opinion, but so, like I said, if you're interested in that kind of thing, those are a couple of offhand recommendations for you. But oh my god, Emma, you do not need to gift me subs. Thank you, but I appreciate it, but that's too much. Oh my god, that's the sub goal as well. Oh goodness. Go quit that. You don't need to give me any subs. Just to hit it. Oh. You're very kind, thank you. But don't ever feel obligated, alright? Hit the goal from the back. You're giving the goal back shots. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, well, I was getting ready to wrap up, so I feel bad, but I feel like I gotta keep going. The subs, I gotta hunker down and keep it rolling. I mean, there are things that I need to do. I was just sort of tidying up the base. In fact, I'm gonna give these guys some more fuel, just in case. Oh. Alright, I took all the fuel. Oops. Oh, I got it over in my little speed buggy. Wherever it is. Here. Should be enough. There you go. Wasn't to keep you on, I suppose, but when you reach a goal, 2 extra emote slots. Aw. I appreciate it. I mean, to be fair, I have still not fully set up like all my emotes for what I have. I made some we'll call them proof of concepts, but I'm not, I don't know. I don't have the artistic talent to truly bring it to life, so it feels a bit silly. Give this guy some fuel too. But I'll have to get on that. Maybe I'll go work on that actually. I'll get some karage chicken I've got sitting in the microwave. I'm gonna go eat that just cold like a freak. And then I'll work on my emotes. So Share this idea. Now they have to. You can get personalized ones done. No, yeah, you shared it. I still need to take a look through it, but I am kind of like, I'm like, man, I really want to get the personalized ones done and all. I'm just like, it's such a. I feel like I've got a clear vision of what I want, and then every time I try to bring it to life, I feel like a fucking idiot. So maybe I should probably put some placeholder ones in there. Just lazy enough of the same realm and said, give me. Yeah, that's probably a smart strategy. Much like playing this fucking game, I overthink. I overthink and I'm just like, I don't know. Like, I want to do it this specific way. I want to... Oh my god, I'm getting 17,000 points a minute? Holy fuck. How? What? How am I getting 17? Is it because of these guys? Holy shit. I mean, it still takes like a couple of minutes to get a coupon, but damn. I was making like 1,000 a minute earlier. That's absurd. Yeah, I should probably just find some and put some placeholders in. That is, I can almost guarantee a better way to do it, but I'm just a dum-dum. Let's grab a bunch of pipes, copper sheets, these industrial things, and 50 motors. 50 motors. Where are... Ah, here we go. Just 100 of those. Bunch of pipes. And... a bunch of sheets. There we go. Let's see if you have regular size still ones, you can make them animated ones when adding them. Pre-established animation options. I didn't know. I do these with that. Yeah, no, I saw that was an option. I didn't realize it was either. I think we had talked before and I used, there was a site that, like, does it for you, and I used that for a few.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
I've had enough animated ones of these, so I realized I could make some with the regular ones. I said, yeah, no, I think that's awesome. The fact that I can just take a still one and just jam it in there and have it, you know, like jiggle around or wiggle. But I remember I used there's like a third-party site. I think we had talked about it a little bit, and for several of them, and then I realized that Twitch actually offers it when I went to upload those, and I was like, oh shit. On Twitch, you go to add emotes, you put anyone. Oh yeah, no, oh yeah, that's what I mean. Also, still Comic Sans. I'm gonna take them subs back. Oh look, Comic Sans is fine. It's fine. What's wrong with that? Look, I'll change it. What should I change it to then? Do you think? It's not Comic nor Sans. Anything. Wingdings? Wingdings it is. I could probably... Yeah, let me tinker with it. I was already tinkering with my stream earlier, so... That'd be mad. Yeah, what can I say? Let's see. Do I even have... I think I did it through Stream Alerts or some shit. No, Stream Elements. There's like 5 different sites that I use to cobble together the trash pile that is my stream. Let's see. Streaming tools? Elements. Here we go. My Elements. Overlays. Edit. Chat. Text settings. It is Comic Sans. I could just do like veranda. How about that? Save. Alright. Didn't have a fonts option for the chat box, to be fair. Not complaining either. What are we thinking about that? Name's so big, the badges are a hat. Real. I should actually expand it a little bit. Or like shrink the text a little. Can I do that maybe? Let's do like 80. Let's save. I think, oh yeah, if I do that, it just expands out the box itself. So I actually have to like shrink the size a little bit. How big? I don't even, I don't think I've ever pulled up my stream and looked at like what the chat looks like as a viewer. Oh god, it feels so small. Wait, why do I do this? That's how I see mine. No, yeah, no, I guess that is about right, but I don't know. Actually, it's my quality's bad, that's why. This window ain't cute. Yeah, it's because I'm watching my stream back in 480p and I was trying to full screen it. Oh, there we go. 1080 is a lot clearer. I was like, it looks like such, looks awful. Okay. That'll play, I think. I could even do like, if I did like 48. Save. Let me do like balls. Pull this up real quick. Oh, no, that's like way too small. That's like minuscule. Like with subatomic fucking font size. Jesus. I think 80 is fine. I'll keep it at that. I don't know what I had it sized up to before, but I think that's perfectly fine. Be-alls. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Close my stream here. There we go. Alright. And move this. Did I accidentally... Oh my god, I like full closed. When did this happen? I'm just collapsing on the stream. Should we do impact font? Long shot. What the hell is this? There's so many. Who uses some of these fonts? I'm taking a hard stance on people who use anything beyond like Arial. Who's using these? Why do we need 800 fonts? It says Comic Sans. Look, that is necessary, all right? That is a necessary choice Comic Sans is a well-traveled, high-value font. Sans. Let's see. Bubblegum Sans. What is that? Do you know what that is? No. This one's kind of silly. It's a good middle ground, right? It's not Comic Sans, but it's still a little. You know what bubblegum is in the drag community? No, I can't say that I do. Enlighten me, please. So I can get rid of. There we go. Get rid of that. A bit of your ball sag pops from your tuck. Real. Happens to me on the daily. It's a tough world. Holy shit. Nobody likes it when the sack pops out a little bit. Yeah, the more you know. Alright. Anyways. Comic Sans gotten rid of. Mission accomplished. A bit of sack ain't much when a full ball out is the thing. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, full ball pop out's crazy. God, that has to like hurt though. The pain exactly. That sounds really awful. Oh, just like squeaks past the bit of fabric. Just smushes past. I didn't know tucks were so tight. I mean, that to me is a surprise. Alright, I'm wrapping up. I'm still here talking about fucking sack tucks. Not a bit of fabric. You know what tucking is? Yeah, you like pull it all like back, right? And like you tuck it back in your, it's like under your ass basically, right? Or like between your legs, and you tape it. Yeah. Okay, well, I thought it was pulled back. Oh my god, there's a cat in my back of my chair. I thought it was they just pulled it back and like held it with like a particularly snug like piece of fabric, It's like a pair of underpants, but it's like 18 sizes too small. Oh my god, hold on, the cat is actively pushing me out of my chair. Right here, there, fine. You own the chair, it's yours. I'm sorry. My god. A ball pops out, the tube is getting squished. Yeah, no. I mean, one, the tube is getting squished. Two, balls are not thin pieces of anatomy. Like, if that manages to squeeze out, you're either like pulling your sack skin really hard to like tear it from the tape, or your ball is like going through a space that it should not physically be able to fit through. Either of those things is unpleasant. I mean, the tube getting squished is also not great, but that's like you've already like, you've already squished it through. It's like, imagine trying to shove like a hard-boiled egg through like I don't know, like a straw or something. I don't know. Like that's what you're working with. They're slippery inside the sack. Yeah, no, they are. They do sort of like, they're slippery, but they do have their own little chambers in there. They're not like free floating, I guess. there's a divider between them, and they do have like some effect on the sack around them, but they do slide around in there. Yeah. The more you know. Well, there you go. If you're ever curious about ball anatomy, I got you covered. Testicular anatomy. Christ. All right, I'm wrapping up. Thank you everybody for watching. I appreciate it. Emma, thank you again for all the subs and hanging out and stuff. I will be back likely tomorrow night, I assume, unless I'm dog tired, which now that I've kind of flipped my sleep schedule again, who knows. But in any case, that's the plan. Satisfactory ball talk. When the ball talk is satisfactory, goes kind of crazy. All right, I'm done. I'm out of here. I'll chat with you later. I'm gonna go eat some chicken, and then maybe I'll probably drop into your stream for a little bit and just watch and hang out. But yeah, I will see you then. Bye, everybody.